Oh, okay. Let's see. How many seconds? 18 seconds that I've been live. So let me check the audio. Yeah, audio is fine. Audio is acceptable. One thing I've learned recently when I'm watching streams on YouTube and what was it? Twitch. I can't even remember the streaming platform's name, but yeah, I've watched streams on YouTube and Twitch, and I've come to realize that YouTube is much more stable, ridiculously so. I have streams keep cutting off. I'm just watching, I'm not streaming. I'm watching someone else's stream, on Twitch and YouTube, and yeah, just YouTube is rock solid due to the greater delay, I think. But Twitch, because it's much more instant, it's just a shit ton of disconnects. Yeah. So trade-offs, I guess. Trade-offs. Twitch, you get almost as close to real time as possible. Minimal delay, but it's just unstable. On the other hand, you get YouTube, which is stable. You won't get disconnections, but it's not that you won't get disconnections, but well, you have more space for it, more space to plan around. Extra 2-3 seconds, and that's crucial if you have unstable internet connections. And well, the problem is YouTube delay is insane. From my perspective, it's like extra 10-20 seconds. Nearly dropped my controller. My fingers. I think they're a little dry, so that it's not that much friction going on there. Yeah, I don't want autosave because I was doing some testing last time. So I finally landed on Ilium. Nah, I don't want to redo it. I've landed on Ilium and that's final. $4K, baby, $4K.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a freeze as new colony plans dry up. Just watch. Sell! Sell!
Yes, riveting conversation.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard? You're Commander Shepard? I saw I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize
But my face
you
is
anywhere.
plastered on news everywhere. People would know
I
who
was
I am.
asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide. We burrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
Silent regrets releasing the Rachni.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
I see. So the Rachni fucking up the galaxy is because of Reaper influence. They're not an inherently evil species.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
Oh, so Keepers on the Citadel might have been descended from the Rachni. That's one piece of a law I did not quite pick up on when I last played the game, like 10 plus 20 years ago.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Yeah. I mean, part of me is thinking that maybe the whole thing was orchestrated. Like, you know, Queens were controlling, maybe not controlling the pirates, but someone influencing the pirates to attack this Asari there. And just to get this Asari to be indebted to the Queen, but whatever. I believe your story for now, that you're not being controlled as well.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Something soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni War?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Yeah, anything bad in this entire galaxy can just be blamed on the Reapers. Although to be fair, you know, once I think about the real world and then I think about the United States of America, yeah, so maybe that isn't as far-fetched as I think it is. There is a singular force of, I don't like moralizing, but yeah, a singular force of evil. There is a singular force of evil. I won't. Nah, that's patronizing. Just telling her to be good.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
There could have been. It could have been a good time to earn some renegade points. Whatever. Whatever. I shouldn't be
Holy
that
crap,
calculative.
Shepard? I thought you were dead.
Who are you again?
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal
Another
Affairs.
guy from
You
Noveria.
helped me nail Administrator Ananias.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Ananias?
I'm gonna pretend that I
He
know.
made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
I find it interesting that I think this animation is just for male and females, so it's rather neutral, and I'm just putting my hands on the table. I don't know why. I just find that extremely like awkward. Usually people like lean on the table or they lean against the chair. You know, people tend to have a lot more style. This one is just extremely formal. Like I'm having a diplomatic meeting, not drinking a beer on someone's invitation. Yeah, I'm hitting the collectors.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Oh no. Is that thing Spike? Oh, okay. I thought the beer had drugs or something. Anyway. She's trying, once again, she's trying to catch another criminal. Should I help her? I guess I should. +2 Paragon. Because so this entire thing is just it's mostly static with I think the flying cars are actual flying cars, but everything else is static. Yeah, static image. I think the tower is real. This closest white tower is real. You can see the shimmering, but yeah, everything else is just background. Good illusion, decent illusion actually. Compared to what we see in Final Fantasy VII, it's comparable. I'm surprised the attack hasn't evolved even in Final Fantasy VII. In fact, I think Final Fantasy VII did it worse. And the resolution in Final Fantasy VII's the JPEG seems lower. Alright, I'll talk to the merchant later, but oh wow. Motherfuck. Prices. Hyperam. Like, is the only choice to buy it? Huh. Okay, I don't know if the only choice is to buy it, but what I do know is I can always try my luck elsewhere. Try to do more missions, and then if all else fail, I'll come back to this planet and buy the remaining upgrades before I head into the final mission. For now, though, anyway.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you with a consult and figure out what options work for you.
Welcome! You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Your big watch now.
What kind of merchandise do you carry?
The latest in biotic upgrades and omni-tool modifications. Very high quality. Sometimes I even get special items in. No promises, of course.
How do I know this stuff is any good? You're an Asari. Maybe your stuff is no good for humans.
I carry nothing but the best. I offer a money-back guarantee.
That doesn't help me when I'm dead due to equipment failure. Look, I'm dropping too many credits to screw around here.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parsini, you set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to fine you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
It's just two corpos screwing each other, so I don't feel bad for... Was it Hermia? Hermia? But yeah.
I have extremely high performance requirements.
I haven't even... I didn't take the chance. I should have taken the chance to actually check out the kiosk before asking for the advanced stuff. I got her to give me a discount.
Welcome. You feel free to look around. My store,
How do I know this?
carry nothing.
That doesn't help me when I'm dead.
Here, a small discount, and when I get special
What kind of special items are we talking?
You know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but
I'll have a look around.
Welcome back. Just so you know, your discount is still good, and I'll let you know about any special items that might hold your interest.
Fuck, it's Cerise Technologies.
I'll have a look around.
Fuck, I should have talked to her before buying from Cerise Technology. Shit. Oh no, I'm gonna have to replay. So I said I wasn't gonna replay. Now just to save some credits, I'm gonna have to replay that. Shit. Yeah, let's bring the same team. Come on, just skip. Oh. Well, I guess the good thing now is I get to compare the quality of Twitch encoding, YouTube encoding, and
We've been instructed to wait
local
all docking
recording,
and
which I
administration fees for
uploaded
your
yesterday.
visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
That's a lot of firepower for a friendly welcome.
We're the gateway to Liara Tassoni vouched for your... She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your...
What can you tell me
it's
about
an
contact?
At the same time, for your own safety, however, I recommend against...
What's so dangerous
Ilium,
about signing?
it's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
You mentioned trading.
Anything you can... In order... Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You
can't believe it, sorry.
Most... A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants. And
You
if
said
servants-
Liara was here?
Liara... No, Sost. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing
Do
you.
you have any
Our
recommendations?
trading... I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on
I'm on a
Nostostra.
mission. Can you
I
help
can
me
help
find
you.
some?
Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she
Thank
can
you.
help. Again, welcome to our city.
Customs records indicate a Justicar named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well. Also, I have a message for Miss Lawson.
Just
No, you don't
ED
understand.
dumping
I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal.
dumping a shit ton of
It
missions
can't
on
be
me.
replaced. It's a token from my bondmate. It's the
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Yeah, yeah, something for a bond mate, right?
Council inquiry has concluded.
20.
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't...
Excuse me, are you shorting prefabs?
Your Commander Shepard. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you.
I met a lot of
I
people
believe
on
the message itself. Thank you, Shepard.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding.
I encountered her. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you
How
a
did you
great-
find the
I was
Raccoon?
badly injured, alone and near death.
You obviously got
No,
off-world.
they remind me of the keepers on the Citadel.
What happened to the pirates
They
who
were
attacked?
obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they
You
do
said the
what-
Queen gave you a permit.
They needed some... I am happy to help. My life
You
is a
were
queen.
really
You're
comfortable?
concerned that the Queen is If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid... After I met... I'll remember when I need to. And her caution is understandable.
I got that she was
The
grateful.
first Rachni... Anyway, she believes you are
She thinks
fighting-
that the Reapers
I
caused
can't
the
say for sure, but her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they
Thank you for giving me that
Be well,
information.
Commander Shepard.
Holy crap. Shepard? What happened? It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini.
Happy to help.
He's doing a few years in White. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the
Damn,
Collectors?
Shepard. And don't forget to drink.
Alright, talk to her first to get the discount.
Feel free to look around. My store has the best.
How do I know this
I
stuff
carry
isn't-
nothing.
That doesn't help me when
well,
I'm dead.
Here, a small discount, and when I get special.
What kind of special
oh,
items?
You know, schematics, designs, nothing illegal.
Do you
but
have anything else?
Very advanced design.
That's because it's still...
Parasini.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need.
Do you have the authority
I don't
to
have
seize
to.
I need to go.
Ah, that was good.
Look at all the notifications.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed.
Alright, so I did get a small
I have
discount.
extremely high
Still in
performance
effect
requirements.
for me. It's a good thing, it's a good thing. I could... Yeah, I still could save some money because these things are fucking expensive.
Certainly, sir.
Safe, too.
Tired of training
I
employees
need a
only
one-
Delivery to my cabin pending.
Perhaps
What does it mean?
Indenture Tech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service, Indenture Tech can provide contract guaranteed labor for any technical area. Contact
Indenture Tech?
today. You've been a slave to your employees for too long. Shouldn't it be
You've been a slave to your employees for too long. Fuck.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees? Genetic paradigms invite you to consider environmental and
consider getting genetic treatments.
Come to genetic paradigms and come out of your shell. A division of Elcos Combine.
So that division of Elcos Combine. Yeah, so you get genetic therapy, so you have to live in your suits, so you can get discrimination.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested.
Alright, what's your problem?
Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
I'll be careful.
Or you could kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. I'd make a really good witness. Failing that, I'm hooking up security cameras now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
The prison ship Purgatory has been destroyed following an apparent riot. Security ships are en route to the area to retrieve prisoners and guards from life pods.
Okay, that's a bar. Wait, what is she talking about? An office being. Now she doesn't talk to me at all. What the fuck do you mean by someone's tearing the place apart? This looks like a fucking bar. That's it.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
End of story. A bunch of old sex guys. Yeah, there's just super old sex, and
I don't
that's why.
understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
No, this is actually a very American culture. That's all. This is not human culture. Okay, this is American
You
culture.
said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
Okay, now that's offensive. I appreciate the gesture, but my people don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody likes the Asari. Everybody.
But we actually reproduce by... My word. She is very... Wilbur.
Oh, great. This guy fertilizes eggs and... You know what? Never mind, I don't want to think too much about how to get browse.
Dancing in an aesthetic manner, but I don't have feelings of... She is a lovely shade of blue.
Okay, that makes my legs hurt just watching it. And my knees are meant to bend that way.
This isn't as bad as I'd feared. It's actually... Is it warm in here?
Okay. You see that bit there?
A little divot in her abdomen?
It's called a belly button. Humans and Asari have them, and you're gonna be doing shots out of it later tonight.
That can't be sanitary.
Not the point, man.
I can understand why I might find Asari attractive, but how can they be attractive to humans too? They look just like Solarians.
What? They look exactly like us. I'm not seeing the Solarian thing at all. At all.
You're both wrong. Asari look just like Luturians. Look at the head fringe.
Wait, you don't think they're like mind controlling us to see them as attractive, do you?
Please be quiet. You're going to ruin Asari for me. And there aren't many Turian women on Ilium.
Yeah, that's exactly what Asaris do. They mind control you. That's a superpower.
Well, I suppose watching just one more dance wouldn't hurt.
That's the spirit.
As long as I'm not paying for the drinks.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do
Alright.
not get married.
Conversation is
My family
deep.
simply negotiated a reproduction.
Oh.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Yeah. Fuck humans, right? Good thing I don't have a...
Somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing. Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat even.
Yeah, the Turian's putting moves on her. Like I said, it's a good thing I'm not actually trying to date. Not trying to date.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Tali!
Oh, that's sweet.
I forgot her name, yeah.
A
It's a
little
good
dry
thing.
spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of the Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are... what?
Oh yeah, standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh here, let me fire it up. Excuse me, human. Private conversation.
A little space, please.
Yo, hey! I'm standing all the way over here with my own Quarian and another human. Definitely not fucking eavesdropping on you two. You two are just talking super loud, and you fucking Quarian just let the whole galaxy know that you have fucking nerve stimulation built into your suits. Good thing that I'm not trying to date Tali. Good thing I'm not in a relationship with Tali, or we'll get super fucking awkward.
So then he says, "Oh, it's okay. Our amino acids
Alright.
are all different, so it's not like we can get
It's
diseases or
Luke.
anything if we
Now this person has a name.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
Oh, that's a lot of trust.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
Okay. Huh. I actually accidentally clicked the dialogue choice, so I didn't know what I picked. Anyway, conversation seems to be progressing naturally, so I won't go back.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
I guess Jacob is the one closest to Miranda. So let's bring him along. Let's have the old Cerberus team get back together. Oh, I wonder if Nvidia upgraded the DLDSR algorithm. Are they using Transformer for DLDSR now? Huh.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped her
Genetic
boss's
twin, I
baby
think.
daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
We need to talk about this. I'm with... Wait, get lost. Who am I telling to get lost? I'm telling the Merc Leader, right? It's the same as saying I'm with Miranda, so...
I'm giving you one chance to leave. That's more than most get.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want
Your Merc team sucks.
They see you, Shepard.
Going up a barrier.
Come on, we need to get to the cave.
Yeah, I don't rush too fast, just in case I miss it. Crates. It's my problem. My streams aren't interesting because I just don't rush from one action scene to another. I meticulously check, and even then I still miss a lot of stuff despite my supposed attention to detail.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
I mean, is this confrontational?
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
That's fine, actually, yeah. Cool with saving your relative, regardless of whether, you know, if she's 19 or if she's 39.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
Maybe I want to shoot at them to make them blow up just like you did.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right. They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
So, yeah, the game does hide stuff that I can fucking hack. Shit. Oh. Time my shots, you say.
We're compromised.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
Hostile combat drones.
Veteran. I got an achievement, veteran achievement, so I don't know what the achievement is. Most likely it's kill a shit ton of people.
combat drone! Going up the barrel.
This isn't Yala. Keep the bitch back. The kid is nearing the transport terminal.
Keep the bitch back, huh? How rude! It's not some language that you should use, bitch. No, you're the bitch. Considering how cash strapped I am, doing my best to make sure that I got the money to buy upgrades. Actually, might have to skip stuff like armor. I want to collect all the armor, but I don't think I'll get a chance to. Ooh, upgrade.
Please reconsider your aggressive attitude.
Hostile!
Nothing's gonna hurt me now!
Battle systems engaged. Regaining power.
Here we go!
I don't care how many mechs you use. Just stall them, damn it.
Money. Credits. Right. No debit, just credit.
Gotta hurt him. This should take the heat off.
This will put them down.
Incoming. Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
One less!
Dead? Or that?
That should take the heat off.
No, it's still someone.
Divert everyone except my guard from the kit. I'll handle him and the kid.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Open fire! Barriers up!
Alright. There it is up. They're late. Okay. 2 lines of blue. Alright. Well, yes. Can I actually... No, I can save. Interesting.
Eyes ahead!
Now what's this?
Whoa!
Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
Motherfucker tried to ambush me. And I think that ambush was triggered the moment I hacked the wall save. Game likes being an asshole like that.
Need some cover! That should take the heat off.
Now the problem with my biotic powers is that it doesn't make aiming easy. It's very spectacular, but it's also very distracting. I don't want to go into someplace experts. What?
We can cut down through the cargo line.
Yeah, we can, but okay. Yeah, I want to make sure that I've explored every nook and cranny for all those credits. All those credits. Two lines. Ah, fuck! Fuck. 2 lines. Ah, shit. 2 lines of blue. I fucked up. Ah. Wasn't paying attention. Ooh. That was close. Nearly lost money there. There's a terminal. That was where I would, that's what I would have used if I was trying to take a shortcut, bypass all the area. I'll miss 3,000 credits. Alright, who the fuck is here?
Have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Watch for the drones! Weakening their integrity!
Oh, it turns out that the one person you trust has betrayed you. Oh, that's heavy ammo. That means I'm gonna be fighting a heavy. Yeah. Alright, just that's probably with no spatial, with having poor spatial memory, is that I don't remember if I've actually cleaned out a place.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
I don't want to be an asshole. So yeah.
You know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Looks like we won't be having a word. Most likely we'll be blowing each other up.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Yep, smart move, just run.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. Then you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money?
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty. But kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her.
Oh, he's using the same
Niket.
line.
Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Man, cat fight.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
I just noticed that we're doing this really cool pose as a team. You know, guns out. All three of us.
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
Just gave her a chance to recover. Dumbass. Don't get emotional on me. You're supposed to be a Cerberus operative. What? Why don't I reload? Oh, she didn't get a proper burial.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
Night, night. There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Okay. Let's hope that the merc Captain, what, Iliana? I know Oleana, right? But Elena, whatever. Anyway, I just hope that the captain doesn't have any sweet loot that I miss. Game wouldn't do that, right? Because take away loot from me because I'm using physics, biotics, right? Keep calling it physics because that's the consequences of using biotics. The bodies get subjected to the laws of physics, and then they blow away and. Yeah, if I can't loot that body, you'll suck. Anyway, there's a locket of a picture of a Sari and a human man. It doesn't look expensive, but likely holds sentimental value. Oh, right. Sorry, looking for a missing locket. That was a Sari complaining when I first arrived at Ilium.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part.
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No, I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
Okay, so now I know the power ranking. Elusive Man is one step above Miranda's father.
You still have Oriana?
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
You have me. No way, I didn't try to romance her, so...
No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family.
Family. Beep, boop. What is family?
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Looks different though. I thought she had the same face, you know, due to being a twin. Genetic twin, right? And even if she had a different haircut, I was expecting same face anyway. Oriana's well-being is the easiest means of procuring loyalty. So that's why the elusive man is helping Miranda. Miranda remains loyal to Cerberus and now trusts Shepard. Great. Now she can slam people. Now she has something new to wear. ME2 capacity increased by 5. No, that's bullshit. I only get up to 7 just now. Well, if... And previously I had like 5. I got an upgrade that promised to raise the capacity by 5. I thought I'd get 10, but it only increased to 7. So this one I think only increases my ME2 to 9. It doesn't increase it to like 12. Anyway, let's see. Credits, yeah. I work hard for like 30k. And ESO, alright, great, wonderful.
Commander, Jack and Miranda are in the middle of a disagreement. Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to Miranda right now. Going to accidentally trigger any romance dialogue.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
No, I've had this seat for years and I've just never found a comfortable position that I can sit in for hours. I don't know why.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, so this is a loyalty uniform. Jacob is loyal, but only two outfits. Okay, I see now why the loyalty uniform is a reward. Well, it's something of a palette swap of a white uniform, but you know it's all black and glossy. And yeah, I'm quite sure that it's gonna hit someone's fetish buttons. Great to hear that Zeus Hope as a colony is sort of thriving. La la la. La 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 la. Alright, I maxed out on med gel. So yeah, I didn't have to buy med gel upgrades and all that from that kiosk. It's possible to find out everything out in the world. Yeah, let's get back to the fucking planet. Why the fuck am I here? Would it be an Ilium? Yes, let's have these two together. And they're fighting just now, so great idea to force them to team up again. Oh, okay, so they're trying to sell apartments in high areas, and so I say, oh hey, you know, if you live in high up places, guess what? Your intelligence is higher. Someone lost the locket.
No, you don't understand. Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
Humans have a short life, so I assume that it's a pretty common problem for Saris to have their partners, human partners, die young. What I do find funny, personally, is the guy is just Steven.
A ton of immediate charity business.
Yep. Nothing special, just Steven.
Lots of money here. Soft people who'd make good victim. This place is one bad day away from becoming Omega.
Yeah, Jack. Got one bad bitch.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
Oh well, white-collar crime has reverberating repercussions. Murder, it's just sometimes it's just killing one people, right? Imagine if you're, CEO of a pharmaceutical company or some chemical company that creates some kind of compound that murders millions or billions. Yeah, it's clean from your perspective, but it's terrible. Much worse than a murderer who just murders one guy. Sure, it's messy, but it's just one guy.
How'd you end up on Noveria anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
It must be hard, going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
Yeah, but you're just helping rich people fight other rich people. You're not fighting a class war. You're not seizing the means of production, man. It's kind of sad that. But I guess seeing a rich person fight another rich person is some small solace for you.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around. Oh, hell with it. Mwah. Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
Okay. Should I be appreciative for the first human-female contact I've had since the start of the game? Wait, I can still buy Medgel.
I want something that says, I own this room.
Capacity?
I own you.
I thought I've maxed it. What? Okay, yeah, I'll come back before the end game.
The stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to
Oh, moisturizing cleanser. Great. I love ads. Said it semi-ironically. Wait. Where did... There was supposed to be a Asari here, but... Well, whatever.
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing to lose.
You deserve somebody who respects you.
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing to lose. I'll do anything to get the job done. I'll go all the way without a second thought.
Oh no, he's pretending to be me. He's pretending to be a Spectre.
You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner.
We met on the Citadel? I wanted to become a Spectre? Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face? You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
What, are you crazy? I'm nothing like you. I'm not a Spectre working for the Council. I'm on my own, backed only by my wits and my nerves. No rules, no laws, just whatever it takes to get the job done. I'm not like you at all.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
How did you get that arm?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
Should have fell off well, yeah. She wanted to get rid of you, you dumbass.
So, you just wander the galaxy, righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Fuck you! I poke through crates because I'm desperate, okay? Ah, fuck you.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport. She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
Maybe I should shot the asshole. Yeah, maybe I should shot him in the foot when I first met him.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, Asari matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Oh, okay. That explains your aggressive streak.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
Special nights. Shit. I did not need to know that detail. Anyway, actually, yeah, I want to make another cup of tea. I cooked something with a lot of salt, I think. Trying to fix my nerve issues. Side effect is I get thirsty easily.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars.
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world
Asses.
and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from her father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Krogans have a lot of redundant organs, right? You go for asses. I assume Krogans have like 4 asses. So, maybe you're into Krogans as well.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
Kick in the quad. So your parents killed each other because yeah, they fought on opposing sides in different wars. Okay. Let me listen to that again.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family,
Kick in the quad. Do you actually
What?
have
Kick in
quads
the
as an
quad.
Asari born from Krogan father? 4 testicles.
What's it like, living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Oh. So she lived before the Quarians were encased in suits. Before the Geth Rebellion. That's... that is really one little detail that just kind of sells you on how old Sari can get. Figures got the matriarchal. Really? No. She still looks okay to me, but what do I know? I'm not an expert on Sari physiology. And, her being a father, yes, I get that as well. She's just extremely butch, right?
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
Well, she's rather bold. I can say that much. Making new mass relays, so it's not a bad plan, right? At some point, we can't just rely on ancient tech, right? Should be scientists working to replicate mass relay tech.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
What's it like being an Asari matriarch?
Pretty much like being anything else. My parents had it more interesting than I did.
Thanks for telling me about that.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Mystery drink. Let's work our way up. I have the money for this. Down the hatch. Alright, let's go for something classy. Wine. And down the hatch. But it still says a shot of liquor. Why? What about a mystery drink? The companions are just gonna stand there and they're not gonna join me. Go on to your life, livers. Oh, okay, glass of wine. Okay. I've just noticed. Why the fuck is she wearing heels? Are these fucking combat heels? This is ugly, but at least it seems functional. This combat high heels. What?
Good luck talking to the weapons merchant. Remember, she's at the shop by the carport.
Yeah, that asshole. Sorry, was trying to set things up.
But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards.
Alright, threw in a quarant. I don't need to know about the autoerotic suit that the quarant is wearing. My mind's sufficiently mentally scarred.
Is the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are
Is the gate open too wide?
technological discoveries may upset the market balance and cost skilled workers their jobs.
Oh no, not immigrants. Oh hey, look, Liara's office is just... Okay, the moment I enter, it'll be Liara's office.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model at home, sir.
Oh. Do you?
Oh.
Alright. Let's do it.
Excellent. So the total comes to
Whoa.
116,420 credits.
Oh, of course. I just need to make a call. I should, check the warranty first.
Loser. Right, he's trying to show off that he's a big buyer, so that Sari is into him, and then you can have some sexy times with Sari. Administration.
This is a recall notice. All users of
Yeah, I think I'll do administration first. That's where Liara is, right?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
It's good to see you too, Liara. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back. Gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
That's pretty cool. When you say that you want to disable some security stuff, that's being recorded and someone's going to use that as evidence.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy.
I don't know anyone else I can trust. You'll have a short time to find a local server left I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
Samara, Tain. Alright.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Wait, what? Dig site? You work in archaeology, so bodies that have been dead for thousands of years or hundreds of years typically do not decompose anymore.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship, or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will... Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt. Shepard. So, what can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the Collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back. If you'd feel. They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double-dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Okay, well. If it's just a corpse, we'll get Farron back.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
Unless he happens to be a love
I
rival.
need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Huh. Okay. I might have triggered way too many missions at the same time. I hope I did not accidentally cancel some previous missions. Report to Liara's office and inform her that all the vulnerable data has been uploaded. What? Okay, what's happening here with you guys and also hacking the security nodes? What? Yeah. Yeah, it's bugging out. But yeah, I think I accidentally skipped a bunch of quests. Liara has taken out a suspected Shadow Broker agent Observer. When did that happen? Is that a bug? I'm gonna have to look things up. Okay. Shit. Yeah, so I accidentally triggered the Oh no, it's like 10 minutes. Fine. Ah. Wait, I'm here.
All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately.
Did I do anything with Conrad Werner? No, okay. Yeah, so I need to stay away from the Shadow Broker thing. DLC.
Good luck talking to the weapons merchant.
Oh, right.
Remember, she's at the shop by the carport.
Okay.
Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both and chlorian food options are also available.
It's fun for the whole family. Come to the Fish Dog.
Have you faced in a
Shakes her head. She's disinterested. Passion is gone. Trying my best to skip this.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good
It's good to see you too, Leo.
It's paid the bills since you... Well...
If you know that...
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry.
What kind of things do you need to do?
No trouble. Listen, if you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get
What's this all about,
Don't you...
Liara?
This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being
Hacking a
recorded.
terminal sounds pretty easy.
You'll have a short... I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that
If it'll
short-
help you,
when
I'll take care of it.
Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great
There's an
debt.
Asari named Samara here.
You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to
No.
register?
In fact, she's quite the opposite.
I'm looking for
the
Thane
assassin. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels.
That was all just off
I'm
the
a very
top.
The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site.
Thanks for the help.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information. It should be about friendship. Or trust. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great...
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes. Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields, if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Of course, Commander. Okay.
And don't miss our look at the Fashion Faux Pas at the Commerce Awards held last week. All this and more on Financial Entertainment Daily.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope.
Sana Dentist, that's a name I've heard before.
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Biomedical firm Certa Foundation is reporting a medical breakthrough against a new strain of interspecies influenza. The development comes as a result of samples contaminated during a biotic attack on their research center 2 years ago. Fortunately, there were few casualties.
Oh, yeah. 2 stutters. Wonder what happened. This game has been running fine for a while. Stutter is unexpected.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here.
Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well-equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then.
She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
I'm trying to remember. Sister, the slaver that I killed? Oh man, I can't even remember. Shit. I played this, I played the first Mass Effect a few months back. Imagine, someone who actually played Mass Effect when it was first released, and then I had to wait like a year or two before the second Mass Effect came out. Oh, they have better memories than I do.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
You're just offering your help? No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you.
At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
I'll be back in a bit.
I'll be here, but I wouldn't wait too long.
Yeah, I just need to... Let's make a new save.
Ready to go find your assassin?
I am now. Let's go.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Let's stick with this. Miranda has one extra point compared to Jack. I wonder why. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
All right. Let's do this.
I'm ready to murder. I just noticed that my avatar is slightly misaligned by 1 pixel or so.
Don't linger
Yeah,
too long. They'll
1 or
be
2
free soon
pixels.
enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Wait. Okay. So go, go, go. Which one has this one? Purple? Oh. Hell yeah, money.
You're still alive?
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you, and why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes, they were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mercs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs. I can't breathe.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
He doesn't know where the assassin is.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
Dozens of them. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
Okay, so basically, game setting Sana up to be this horrible person that I should be very happy to murder.
Why would Nasana kill her own
To
workers?
her, we're my friend, they were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Just checking. Just checking to make sure that there isn't any loot. Damn it. Oh, okay. Yeah, having big vulnerable Oh, nice. I can climb up. Get a little height advantage going. Also got, you know, extra ammo for my submachine gun. I need to fully upgrade my submachine gun, but because my submachine gun is extremely powerful.
Nothing can stop me.
Every shot counts with this. Let's go back to this. Oh, I'm hearing something. Oh no, it's the music. The game just loaded enemies straight up. There was a slight stutter there, but that's okay.
I'll destroy you. Enemy down.
Riku? Alright.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But I...
I'll kill you all.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Ah! That split second. Ah. Split second was all it took.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Unit member offline. Here we go. There we go.
Come on.
Fly, bitch. I'll destroy you.
Come on. Just show your face already. Wait, he's dead? Huh. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Here we go.
I think it's possible to go through here. So I can flank them. That's it. Well, just a couple of seconds being exposed is enough to melt my armor.
Now let's finish you off.
Proximity warning.
Here we go.
What the fuck? What the fuck is shooting at me? Yeah, throw him like a toy. Ah, this motherfucker. That was the guy who shot me in the back. I didn't. Yeah, I thought I could flank them, but then it turns out that I'm the one who got flanked.
Down you go. Nothing can stop
Unit member offline. Requesting assistance engaged.
Alright, that was a little too aggressive on my part. Everyone dead? Power cells. Or maybe I won't actually have to fight a mech. Let's hope that's the case. I do so very, very much hate mechs. Garrus Zaid. Ooh. New sniper rifle. And I could have just missed that if I didn't wander around this place. Actually, even when I have wandered into this place, I was only focused on the chest and the terminal. Completely overlooked the rifle. If I miss it, do I miss it permanently? That would suck.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone, not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Could be him, but that doesn't sound much like an assassin.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now. They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down. Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for. That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment. She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health. We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor. But who wants to find out for sure?
Yeah, turns out that when you stay, you also end up dead.
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I have no idea where he went. Sorry. If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky. Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody! Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart. Get moving!
Yeah. Solarian humor. The reason I rescued these people is because, well, they happen to be locked in a room that have 3,000 credits in it. I want to take a little bathroom break. Let's see. Calls. This is gonna cause issues when I alt tab out. Let's hope it doesn't cause a disconnection. It might, but well. Fingers crossed that my stream stays stable.
Leave your pond and drop on by. Everyone loves our ambience. Take a seat and you will find you're in paradise. No need to feel uptight. We're all family here. Take a sip and you will see how great life can be. Your head will start to swim like it's in the sea. Let us raise a glass to all terrapins. We don't care if you're alone or you bring a bunch of friends. Turn you down, 'cause our bar's the best bar known. Life has taught us to try hard, so we raise the bar. Come out, come out, come out, come out of your shell. Party, 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 party all night. Come out, come out, come out, come out of your shell. Party, 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 party all night. At the Happy Turtle. Come out, come out, come out, come out of your shell. Party, 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 party all night. Come out, come out, come out, come out of your shell. Party, 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 party all night. Come out, come out, come out, come out of your shell. Party, 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 party all night. Come out, come out, come out, come out of your shell. Party, 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 party all night.
Let's hope the game hasn't crashed. Okay, audio, everything's green. Okay. Okay. I've explored everything.
Just stand here and wait for them? I like a straight fight, but we should find cover. Quickly.
Yeah, I found cover.
Have a pleasant stay. I've got your back. On it. Light him up! Heading to cover!
That one hit.
Understood. Gotcha.
That was a sloppy fight. I lost 100 credits because I used healing.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around, very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
I think this guy's staying.
Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through it.
How about goodbye?
Yeah, so he's not dead.
Damn. I could take notes from you, Shepard.
Plus 2 Paragon. Where did the 2 Paragon come from? I don't know. But he's no one consequential, so... Storage this... With genetic information for Kurosa family. Why? Oh, there was Salarian on Ilium looking for Kurosa. Oh yeah, I saw the Salarian. Oh. Both doors lead to this room.
Trouble incoming!
Enemy down.
On the floor, to the windows, to the walls. The sweat dropped down my walls. Comm terminal. I think more workers are trapped here, maybe.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
This can end quick or painful. Your choice.
I don't want to hurt you.
but I will.
Hurt me? I hardly felt a thing.
Talon!
Slow and easy.
He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
Clean shot. Very nice.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
Alright, so is it really actually possible to fall to bridge?
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
Is the bridge the only way?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
Thanks for the punch. I mean, technically, I did save their lives, so... Yeah, it's a mix, right? 2 Paragon, but 5 points of Renegade. Ooh, money! Alright, I'll shut up and mentally prepare myself. Oh, okay. Money.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond this time.
Alright, so it's... I'm just taunting her, that's all. I just want... Fuck off. I think she's dead if she falls off the building. Yep. I think she actually no, she's still alive. She's gonna walk all the way back up here, huh? Hey, hi. Bitch. Bitch. A last chance to change my equipment. There's a reason I always chose the optical beam. I think it's because it's not terrible. You know what? For the sake of switching things up. Man, we are really high up now. This is sort of the Coruscant planet. I just want to storm ahead.
About that one. Firing now.
Oh, that's if there aren't any mechs. Oh yeah, now I know why it's terrible. The mechs, yeah, my singularity projectors aren't. Yeah, it's not that good against mechs. That's why I didn't want a singularity projector.
We can use this.
Oh yeah, more submachine gun upgrades. Oh, 12k, that's a lot of money. Oh shit, I was too late. Never mind. They will duplicate code segments.
We're compromised.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
Why do I keep getting stuck?
Enemy down.
Why do my powers keep getting stuck? That's annoying. Whoa! Ooh.
I can take you
Whoa! Alright. Yeah. They're not unkillable, but as close as it gets to unkillable. It's just so dumb. We're just standing face to face, throwing powers at each other. Some kind of superhero fight. I cast magic missile. You cast magic missile. Let's see who dies first, bitch.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
You really are paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price, we can make this problem go away.
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I am going to...
Only she gets a nice little pose after dying.
Nice entrance.
Everyone else is just fodder.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Yeah, but what about all the other guys you've killed? Did you pray for them as well?
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
You used me, so you could kill her.
I needed a diversion. You needed to speak with me.
To be fair, actually, I knew I was gonna be diversion, right?
You fulfilled your end of the bargain. What would you like to discuss?
I mean, the Sari who drove me here, she explicitly said that I'm going to be serving as a distraction.
Someone's been abducting entire human colonies. We're going to stop them. We already know the culprits. A race called the Collectors.
I've heard of them. Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
Ooh, I'm leaning
if you're
back.
interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Yep, one more squad point. No, I think we also on my team. Last person I haven't recruited is Samara. He's medically questionable, so I need to attack the Reapers quickly. Upgrade Samantha's sniper rifle. Okay. I got an achievement earned. The Assassin. Well, because I recruited this guy.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
Oh, a deep bow. And he walks off.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
I'm just trying to keep everyone on the same page here. You know, we're fighting the collectors, we're fighting fucking Reapers. Let's not fight amongst ourselves, okay? Oh, no ammo upgrade? That's a shame. Oh. Since this is
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
as this is on board my ship, might as well talk with him while I can. Oriana, hope this is the right Commander Shepard. Are there multiple Commander Shepards? Oh, Shepard is a rather common last name. An information broker got you this email address. I assume that's Liara, who gave away my email address. I'll do my best to make sure Miranda comes back alive. In fact, I'll do my best to make sure everyone comes back alive. I think Mass Effect 2, yeah, the final mission, I need to do certain things to make sure everyone on the team survives, right? Yes, don't tell her I sent you this, it will just make her angry. PPS, Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Oh, don't act like you don't. It's what I do. Peas in a pot. Bagai pinang dibelah dua. Genetic twin, right? Fane. Life support. He's obsessive with guns. I can see that. As a nice little cot. Simple makeshift bed.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Why were you guys... Hey, you guys were from an arid world, but how did you end up in Hana's home world?
Then don't live on Kaji, or use breathers.
Drell have a close relationship with the Hanar. We rely on each other. The best we can do is keep our homes very dry inside.
Also, I do find it kind of weird that this guy looks like a fish, but then they come from a very dry world. What?
Are you gonna be alright until the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in humid environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
Alright, I need to read more about Drell. This would be rather dry, but anyway, let me see. No, I don't have an audience, so that's fine. Now I'm curious about this new... technically not new to me, I've met them 10 years ago, 10 to 3 years ago, but I completely forgot what their deal is. Aliens, they're not extinct, right?
The Asari were the second species to join the Citadel. The Solarians are warm-blooded amphibians with a hyperactive... Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeeper. The second species to join the Asari were the first...
I just noticed they're still using Mass Effect 1 models for the Asari.
Species to join the Citadel.
Non-council races.
In the early 2160s, the Alliance began aggressive colonization of worlds in the Skyllian Verge, much to the dismay of the Batarians. Living beyond... In the early 2160s, the Alliance began aggressive colonization of worlds...
I know about the Batarians collectors.
The Omega-4 mass relay in the Terminus systems, the mysterious collectors species is glimpsed so rarely as to be taken for a myth by most in galactic society. In reality, collectors are human-sized insectoid bipeds and can resemble massive winged beetles. They are a terrifying force in the galaxy, responsible for the murder of hundreds of thousands. Collectors generate permanent stasis fields around themselves, creating nightmarish red-shifted energy fields. In battle, The Elcor are a Citadel species native to the high-gravity world Dakuna. They are massive creatures, standing on four muscular
These are high-grav
legs.
views.
The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Hanar are a Citadel species known for excessive politeness. They
Alright, the
speak with
Hannah,
scrupulous
floating guys.
precision and
Now, what's
take
their
offense at
relationship with the
improper
Drell?
language. Hanar that expect to deal
Oh,
with other
90%
species
ocean
take special
covered. That's why
courses
it's-
to help them unlearn their tendency
There's
to
a
take
lot of
offense
moisture.
at improper speech. All Hanar have two names. The
Krogan, I know about the
evolved in a
Krogans.
hostile and
The
vicious
rebellion,
until
having
the
4
invention of
bones, the
gunpowder
quartz.
weapons, hovering tanks resembling a cross between an octopus and a giant crab. Praetorians are well-armored killing machines of mysterious origin. Praetorians employ redundant systems from the multiple humans encased within them. Armed with eye-mounted particle beams and capable of attacks at close range, they teleport to evade attack while regenerating their shields. Within hours after death, the organic components of Praetorian corpses disintegrate into a denatured pus, while their mechanisms turn to ash. One specimen, autopsied within minutes of death, reveals a clue. Nanomachines may disintegrate the Praetorian organic and mechanical components before self-destructing.
I fought these before
could account for
alongside
documented cases.
Alongside the collectors, right? So these are Praetorians, okay.
Resembling a cross between an octopus and a giant crab. Praetorians are well-armored killing machines of mysterious origin.
Alright, so dead Praetorians release gases that kill other people.
Driven from their home system by the Geth nearly
Alright,
3
Koreans,
centuries
the
ago,
space
most
gypsies.
A myth common to
Reapers.
several cultures in the galaxy.
Space octopus.
Reapers were the flagship of the rogue X-Spectre.
Yeah, Saurian's just
Saren
one
Arturius.
of the Reapers.
The Volus are a member species of the Citadel with their own embassy, but they are also a client race of the Turians. Centuries ago, they were voluntarily although they resemble a mammal-reptile cross.
Yeah, the Volus are just so insignificant that I don't even give a shit about their entry.
Vorcha have clusters of non-differentiated neoblast cells, like those of Earth's planarian worms. Damaged Vorcha cells mature into specialized structures to alleviate injury or stress. Transformations include thicker skin following injury, lung adaptation for barely breathable atmospheres, and stronger cardioskeletal muscle under high gravity. Skull capacity and brain size do not change, and Vorcha rarely make more than one somatic overhaul. Vorcha assault each other frequently, causing their young to gain strength, intelligence, and resilience. As a result, Vorcha see inflicting and receiving pain as normal communication. Few Vorcha study professions, in part because their average life expectancy is only 20 years. Because Vorcha can eat and breathe nearly anything, they can live almost anywhere. But racism prevents them from integrating into most societies that dismiss them as vermin. They have few employment options beyond Krogan mercenary bands.
Yeah, the short-lived, weird race that inflict pain with to each other, so that they grow stronger due to this weird biology of theirs, and they look like. Yeah, they look freakish as fuck. You know, all red and sharp teeth. Oh. Yeah. Sucks to be you guys, I guess. Sucks to be the butt end of galactic racism. But I haven't encountered Drell.
50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy.
Right, the Protheans. No information about Drell. Okay, finally. Drell biology. Okay, yeah, almost as long-lived as humans, 85 galactic standard years. Omnivorous reptile-like humanoids. Okay. Their young can eat solid food from the moment they are born. Slightly denser muscle than humans. They have reptilian-like features, which is really weird. I mean, they come from an arid world. They have fish-like gills for breathing, so... Huh. 3-chambered heart. What the fuck is a hyoid bone? Allows them to inflate their throats and produce vocal sounds outside of the human range. So, okay, Drells are hard to strangle and suffocate. Bacterial lung disease. So when he was telling me that his disease isn't communicable, it's technically true, but at the same time, it is possible for bacteria to evolve and infect humans as well. Alright, nothing is mentioned about how
humans detected IAEA as an Earth-type.
How the Drell arrive at Hanar's planet.
After probe surveys indicated life, lush vegetation, ample fresh water, and breathable
Alright, this
air,
one, yeah, I know about this
Alliance
mission.
Freedom's Progress colony was once a typical Alliance settlement, but following complete communications blackout and its apparent destruction, is now a lightning rod for anxiety. Before the Geth revolt 300 years ago,
this is where I found
the Quarians colonized Haestrom to study the mysterious instability of its sun, which threatened premature eruption into a red giant. As a scientific outpost of minimal military value, Haestrom was ill-equipped to repel Geth forces during the insurrection and fell quickly under a typical terminus colony possessing minimal tourist value. Horizon promises substantial economic opportunity, especially
came
in
and abducted a bunch of colonists
and supplying the Turian hierarchy. A regional
and
hub
this
of Asari commerce awash in riches, Ilium is infamous for its abusive labor practices and legalization of nearly everything except murder. As such, Ilium is the preferred production site for weapons and pharmaceuticals. Known as the
Corliss, where the
Corliss was the regional toxic junkyard
Krogan was.
Centuries.
Where I found the Krogan.
Ships reaching astronautical near death.
I forgot his name.
Mass relays
Starcraft Cemetery.
Stripped of
well, it's kind of like
useful
spacecraft,
component,
right?
Then dumped planetward to clear shipping lanes.
Starcraft.
Currently, Corliss hosts numerous factions, such as the Blue Suns, rumored to be using downed ship fossils to test advanced munitions. Massive gun batteries threaten anyone attempting planetfall, with minimal defenses against ground attack. Because originally an asteroid rich in element 0, Omega was briefly mined by the Protheans, who eventually abandoned it due to its thick, impenetrable crust. Thousands of years later, nature did what even the Protheans could not. A collision with another asteroid broke Omega in half, exposing its trove of element 0 for easy mining. A rush ensued as corporations and private individuals tried to strike it rich on Omega, and thieves and outlaws followed in their wake. As space became tight, construction of processing
Omega started off as the ESO mining outpost.
Choked by the hypergrowth of non-native plant species, Pragia serves as a galactic reminder
this is where
about the
Jack's loyalty
imperative for
mission
careful regulation during colonization.
Took place.
2 centuries ago, Batarian agribusiness chose uninhabited Pragia as their empire's breadbasket. Colonization authorities introduced non-native, industrially mutated plants that flourished in the world's fertile volcanic soil. The Drell homeworld of Rakana once teemed with life, its arid plains home to spectacular insect and reptile analogs. But the Drell took to industrialization early and did not realize the extent of the environmental damage they caused until it was too late. With their topsoil depleted and oceans too acidic to sustain life, the Drell were situated for a massive population crash by 2025 CE. It was then the Hanar stepped in, mounting a large-scale rescue operation to bring Drell to the Hanar homeworld, Kajay. As wars erupted over what resources remained on Rakana and billions began to die, approximately 375,000 Drell escaped in the Exodus. To repay their debt, the Drell entered into an agreement with the Hanar. Called the Compact, it states, that the Drell would assist the Hanar with tasks the Hanar cannot physically perform. Today, high-ranking Hanar are frequently inseparable from their Drell attendants.
That explains, yeah, essentially almost an extinct species. At 375,000 isn't a healthy population size, at least compared to what other galactic races are. So, super rare Drell, super rare. I think Drell is just created to be a cautionary tale on over-industrialization and pollution and all that, but I still think that their homework can be recovered, right? If Mass Effect as universe has terraforming technologies, I'm quite sure it's possible to rescue a sentient race like the Drell. And just give them access to the right technologies.
The Krogan homeworld boasts extreme temperatures, virulent diseases, and vicious predatory fauna. Around 1900 BCE, the Krogan discovered
Tuchanka remains destroyed only because, well,
instigated many intraplanetary
no one wants to
wars,
rebuild it
sending
because
Tuchanka
they fear the
into a nuclear
Krogans. And the Krogans, you know, have the genophage and yeah. They're not interested in saving their species.
Asari-made Solaris armor can resist even the tremendous heat and kinetic energy of starship weapons. The armor is nearly unsurpassed in strength because its central material, carbon nanotube sheets woven with diamond chemical vapor deposition, are crushed by mass effect fields into super dense layers able to withstand extreme temperatures. That process also compensates for diamond's brittleness. Diamond armor itself has two limiting disadvantages. First, while nanotubes and CVD diamond construction has become cheaper in recent years, it remains prohibitively expensive to coat starships or aircraft larger than fighters in Solaris material. Second, the armor must be attached to the ship's superstructure, so shock waves from massive firepower can still destroy the metals beneath the armor itself. A popular misconception holds that the diamond composition of Solaris armor gives it its sparkle. In fact, atmospheric nitrogen impurities during the superhot forging process give the armor its metallic gray or yellow sheen.
Okay, so all the upgrades I got from my crew members, they are actually changing the appearance of my Normandy. I guess I should have paid more attention to the ship's 3D model. I didn't realize that my Normandy now has a metallic gray or yellow sheen. And all of them have a voice entry. I didn't know that either.
Cyclonic barrier technology, CBT, attempts to solve the higher-end limitations of traditional kinetic barriers. Traditional barriers cannot block high-level kinetic energy such as disruptor torpedoes because torpedo mass effect fields add mass. The CBT violently slaps aside rather than halting incoming linear force. By rotationally firing their mass effect field projectors, ships create rapidly oscillating kinetic barriers instead of static ones. Shooting through the CBT is like trying to shoot at a target inside a spinning ball. Significant drawbacks to current CBT configuration prevent its use on anything other than frigates and fighters. Its many high-frequency sensors and emitters require frequent maintenance and replacement. A partially damaged CBT can endanger its operator, who is surrounded by rotating mass effect fields skewing in unpredictable directions. However, if an emitter is damaged, the CBT becomes a traditional shield array, making it effective during opening volleys. The Systems Alliance space vehicle Normandy is a prototype starship created as a joint with elaborate secrecy. With elaborate secrecy, Cerberus labored for years to build a new, superior Normandy. The vehicle's many alterations produced a craft nearly double the original size. requiring an even larger Tantalus drive core to compensate. The new Normandy features greater space in living quarters. Following the Battle of the Citadel, human and Turian volunteers conducted a massive 3-month recovery effort to clear the station's orbit of debris. Secretly, the Turian Office of Technological Reconnaissance volunteers were technology recovery specialists, salvaging the main weapon of the Geth flagship Sovereign and large amounts of its valuable Element 0 core. Contrary to popular belief, Sovereign's main gun was not a directed energy weapon. Rather, its massive Element 0 core powered an electromagnetic field suspending a liquid iron-uranium-tungsten alloy that shaped into armor-piercing projectiles when fired. The jet of molten metal, accelerated to a fraction of the speed of light, destroys targets by impact force and irresistible heat. Only 11 months after the battle, the Turians produced the Thanix, their own miniaturized version of Sovereign's gun. The Thanix can fire reliably every 15 seconds, rivaling a cruiser's firepower, but mountable on a fighter or frigate.
Okay, so the narration contradicts with what's written. It says Thanix can fire reliably every 15 seconds, that's what the narrators say. And what's written is 5 seconds. So someone thought maybe 5 seconds is a little too OP, a little too powerful. I mean, miniaturized sovereign gun can fire every 5 seconds. Imagine that.
The Systems Alliance UT-47 drop shuttle landing craft holds 12 soldiers in a cramped, uncomfortable cargo bay and 2 more in the cockpit. Officially named the Kodiak, the drop shuttle is better known to Alliance Marines as the Combat Cockroach due to its appearance and durability. The vehicle's robust environmental sealant technology exposes few vulnerable parts to the elements. First tested in the sulfuric acid clouds and extreme temperatures of Venus, the Kodiak can land in hard vacuum, high pressure, and temperatures from near absolute zero to over 900 degrees Celsius. A true contragravitic vehicle, the Kodiak's substantial Element 0 core allows flight by entirely countering the vehicle's mass. Its small thrusters are for directional control only. So if the mass effect field fails, the vehicle becomes a proverbial 3 million credit coffin. The unarmed shuttle forgoes weaponry space for active masking, electronic countermeasures, and a robust kinetic barrier system, ideal for dropping troops undetected.
Okay, so best protection is stealth. Not using weapons, I guess. Okay.
Biotics is the ability.
I know about biotics, but ESO,
Element 0
mass
can
effect mass relays
are feats of Prothean engineering advanced far beyond the technology of any
and
Omni-tools are handheld devices that combine a computer microframe, sensor analysis pack, and manufacturing fabricator. Versatile and reliable. Immediately following the First Contact War, an anonymous extranet manifesto warned that an alien attempt at human genocide was inevitable. The manifesto called for an army, a Cerberus, to guard against invasion through the Charon Relay. Derided as survivalist rhetoric written by an elusive man, the manifesto and its anonymous author soon fell off the media radar. But in 2165, terrorists stole antimatter from the SSV Geneva. The sole figure arrested named his sponsor Cerberus. Throughout the 2160s and 2170s, alleged Cerberus agents assassinated politicians, sabotaged starships bearing ESO, and conducted nightmarish experiments on aliens and humans. Denounced as human supremacist, Cerberus calls itself human survivalist. Counter-terror experts speculate Cerberus may have changed leadership with its recent shift to stockpiling ships, agents, and weapons. Whether he, she, or they, the elusive man hides his finances hidden behind shell companies. Few doubt he will kill anyone attempting to expose him. The reclusive tycoon calling himself the elusive man is a human nationalist focused on advancing human interests, whatever the cost to non-humans. The Citadel Council regards him
So
as
they
a fanatic,
know that
posing a
he's
serious threat to galactic security.
Previous entry just say that, you know,
Following the
whether
first
he, she,
contact
or they,
war,
the elusive man
an
hides his
anonymous
finances.
extranet meant
Now it
the
says,
reclusive tycoon calling himself the elusive man is a human nationalist focused on advancing human interests, whatever the cost to non-humans. The Citadel Council regards him as a fanatic, posing a serious threat to galactic security. A mysterious maverick, to say the least, the elusive man heads the Cerberus network. Dubbed the Elusive Empire by investigators, Cerberus is an allegedly untraceable syndicate of private intelligence agencies, biotics laboratories, engineering and scientific research teams, and lucrative front companies. Branded a terrorist and seditionist organization by authorities, Cerberus is the only human power base other than the Terra Firma Party strong enough to embarrass, if not threaten, the Council and its human representatives. Founded by notorious Batarian slaver Solum Dulcera, the Blue Suns began as a Skillian Verge protection racket, providing genuine protection from slavers and pirates. Eventually captured by the Systems Alliance Navy, Dulcera beat almost 24 charges to be convicted on a single count of conspiracy. The slaver benefited from the tutelage of cellmate and brilliant con artist Bernard Legit's Ledger. Upon release 5 years later, Dulcera incorporated Blue Suns as a legal security agency. Today, the Blue Suns boast a galaxy-wide force of Batarians, Turians, humans, and Krogan. Each deployment is backed by a logistics corps, selling everything from heavy weapons to shaving cream. Despite claims that Blue Suns sells its captives as slaves, no Blue Suns employee has ever been convicted on such charges. Many Blue Suns members sport the company logo in tattoo form, removed during assignments and reapplied at mission end. Brainchild of Asari Commando Jonas Sideris, Eclipse was incorporated as a proactive security company. Influenced by Asari and Solarian military doctrine, Eclipse specializes in sabotage, assassination, and personal and organizational security. Although Citadel governments regard the corporation with suspicion, it's embraced in the Skillian Verge and Terminus systems. Early on, Sideris sought government contracts to establish market share against the better established Blue Suns. Her agency scored a galactic PR coup by retaking several space stations captured by the Anher People's Liberation Army and neutralizing its leaders. A victory Eclipse's marketing department never ceases trumpeting. Based on Omega Station, Eclipse controls nearly 20% of the asteroid's real estate. Its services range from mech repair to open warfare, although assassination is reserved for meeting wider, longer-term company goals. For instance, preemptive strikes against pirates rather than murdering spouses for insurance money. Despite numerous reports, Eclipse denies sabotaging or kidnapping business rivals.
okay, all the mercenaries aren't good eggs.
Founded by notorious Batarian slaver Solum Dulcera, the Blue Suns began as a Skillian break. Originally a small Terminus Systems Vorcha gang, the Blood Pack was transformed into a legion by visionary Krogan battlemaster Gunnar Rang.
Gunnar Rang.
Striking a female in anger, Rang obsessed over reclaiming his lost status. Leading the Vorcha Pack as a pirate crew, Rang cultivated recruits and infamy for a decade before incorporating his fighters as a security company across the Skillian Verge. His notoriety ensured his initial public offering for investors made him rich beyond most Krogan's dreams. Rang returned triumphantly to his clan, rallying elders, Krogan hordes, and their firepower and biotic support toward professional violence in the Terminus systems. Banned from Citadel space, the Blood Pack bribes its way through spaceports into armed conflicts across the galaxy. Priding themselves for accepting otherwise untouchable contracts, the Blood Pack rejects bodyguarding and security in favor of cases requiring minimal oversight and maximal violence.
Okay, we have two merc organizations that are named after stars, you know, Blue Suns and Eclipse, which again, you know, is rated as a star. Blood Pack is the only exception, and okay, but Eclipse and Blood Pack are diametrically opposed. Eclipse is, you know, bodyguard, Blood Pack is max violence. But what about Blue
Founded
Suns?
by
Blue Sun is
notorious
just what?
Batarian slaver Solum Delsera, the Blue Suns began as a Skillian Verge protection racket, providing genuine protection from slavers and pirates. Eventually
Slavery,
captured
that's
by the
it?
system's
That's your angle?
A political economic pact for collective colonial security, the Alliance is the central galactic institution of human society. The Alliance gained associate membership to the Citadel Council in 2165, and full membership in 2183, with Ambassador David Anderson representing humanity. Human political economic relationships vary between combative
So
and
2,400 people
Turians who
died.
fought humans during the 2157 First Contact War
to save the
have
council.
become valuable trade partners, despite residual social hostility. Other relationships are even
7
more
cruisers were
complicated.
lost, okay.
The
Citadel.
Citadel is an ancient deep space station, presumably constructed by the Protheans. Since the Prothean extinction, numerous species have come to call the Citadel.
Yeah, I know about Citadel and
Spectres
it
are
being
agents
impregnable
from the
because it
Office
can be
of
close
Special
up.
Tactics and Reconnaissance, and answer only to the Citadel Council. They are elite military operatives, granted the authority to deal with threats to peace and stability.
Alright, I also
in
know about
whatever way they
Spectres
deem
because,
necessary.
well, I was one previously. Oh wow. It'll take a long time for me to read through the secrets of Kasumi and Zaid, the DLC characters, so I'm gonna leave that off for now.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Illuminates the folly of the dancers, and that's... It means being a cynic?
Hanar talk using
whatever.
bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
Ooh. Oh, this is the same modification that Vin Diesel got, right? In one of the movies there he was in.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with them on Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
Well, human evolution is that, you know, we move from oceans to land. So we release our hold on the ocean and accept life on dry land.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes or alien races.
When you pray for the wicked...
That depends on to find my... And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans in the afterlife.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. Do you have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Oh, that's quite a shift in the conversation topic, but yes.
Let's see what they've got.
Modular probe bay. Oh wow, man! I've spent so much time running around, you know, buying probes, refilling them. If I knew that this guy would double my probe capacity, man, I should have come here much earlier.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. Do you have any leads I could chase down?
I've already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
Okay.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
There's no entry for the extra probes. Alright, time to get back to Ilium. Steal this Samara. And then I need to hack some 60 probes. Hell yeah. A lot of my money is just spent on buying probes. Fuel as well. Oh, you can wear sunglasses, I see. It's a shame that there isn't a version of Modern where he's all black. Yeah. Still has white. Still wears white. Anyway, I got all the points. Yeah, let's do this heavy shockwave. Oh, Tane, Okay, so he's also a biotic user. More health or I prefer damage. Points here, shredder ammo. There'll be enough points for him to get shredder ammo, I guess. Yeah, let's focus on damage. Takes longer recharge, but whatever. Alright, 92C, 97C. Is M29 always the better weapon? Yeah, sure. I'll keep. I did complain about Black Storm Singularity Projector not being useful if I happen to find an enemy that's moving. So yeah, let's go back to Particle Beam. What's up, dudes? So let me see, right, I need to start hacking stuff. And there are a lot of places I haven't been to, like Gateway Personal Defense, Barrier Frontiers, Tracking Office. Right, Tracking Office is where I'll find Samara. Oh. What was the, Yeah, I need to find systems to hack into.
Complaints about our upcoming film, Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our portrayal of Blasto insults Hanar society, going so far as to call it exploitation. We, Ilium Entertainment, stand by our product, which puts a Hanar in a lead role and notes the growing importance of these respected galactic citizens. We hope that you, the viewer, will decide whether we have done Blasto justice.
Blasto.
To allow you to decide, all first day purchases are 30% off. Ilium Entertainment thanks you for your support.
Yeah, the Hannah do look kind of like jellyfish.
That's disgusting. You're making money off people's fear.
Yes, I am. By the shipload. Whereas your stock just fell like it was in a high-gravity environment.
Damn it.
Yeah. A Volus. That particular Volus is an asshole. And that's why he's the best capitalist. Because he doesn't care about feelings.
Asari building structure resembles Hive. Tall buildings filled with drones. Curious social dynamic. Many queens competing for Hive leadership. Odd feelings around Asari. Unfamiliar. Reminders of old fertility contract negotiations.
Are you getting turned on by the Asaris? Please don't tell me that.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies. I'm just watching trends.
Whatever you say. Pardon me. Sell. Sell at 40.
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me. In all that time, I never looked at the horizon. It is spectacular.
Yeah. Tell me about it. I've spent years, living in foreign locations, and I've never taken the time to appreciate those places I've been because I'm too busy. Or in some cases, like right now, there's still an ongoing global pandemic. Yeah, unfortunately, well, most people can survive it. I can't. So, yeah, I would like very much to go out and have fun, but it's not just a question of money, but
25.
survivability.
Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on, give me something.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after Eden Prime. Paid for new exosuits for my kids.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The
Oh no.
Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting the slave trade, the
Right,
council
I'm
is
supposed
violating
to
cultural rights. The
find terminals.
market closed down 3 points, with representatives decrying the unwanted controversy.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope.
You're in luck.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
This might be worth putting your family on hold. Here's that data you were worried about.
Is that the Kurosa Generational Archive? I am so sorry for being rude. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
If this data is so
We
important...
did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data.
Well,
I just spent a fortune getting the
if you
data
have
recovered and reconstructed
data
when Nasana went
redundancy,
crazy.
shouldn't
We live in a
shouldn't
world
you
of
have like
infinite data
silo?
redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
Yeah. You should have walled off each of those backups. You should have connected those backups. This is basic data security shit, man. Anyway, I'll leave you to
There's your data. I hope it
the
helps.
celebration. Yeah.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Blessings, huh? I didn't know you were religious. Renegade, Paragon. What was Renegade about it? Oh yeah, when I say that, yeah, this is something that it's worth interrupting your family call for.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotion because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees?
Excuse me, you know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
She didn't say anything else?
She just gave me that and left. Not even a goodbye.
This Serena. So maybe she lied to me about working for... Well, let's listen.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Yes, she wasn't lying. Cool. Okay. No Paragon points, no nothing.
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
Alright, I'll leave you to your work. It's interesting. It's sort of like, okay, you know, it's closure. You know, she left me a message, but there's no concrete reward. And the game could have just given me like even a measly 1 or 2 XP. But no. Ah. Alright, next up, transportation. I mean, trading floor. I've been to a trading floor. Yeah, I've talked to the Solarian.
Thank you again. You have no idea what this means to my family.
Will the news have anything about my assault on the tower?
Exogeny archaeological team has
No.
been reported missing. They were last seen in the Aiea cluster's Enoch system, an area of heavy pirate activity.
Gateway personal defense. Oh no, it's over at transportation.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data.
Now, living at a higher altitude deprives your brain of oxygen and actually makes you more
Trust me,
stupid,
the
okay?
goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business. I don't know, some of them seem dangerous. That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
Ah, so I need to be careful. I don't want to just hack this thing, because it'll have me running around trying to chase down other terminals.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract. Shepard, I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Gethet. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zoo's Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again? Or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zoo's Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Finally there's an option for the elephant in the room. Why the fuck are you green? All the Asaris are blue.
Wait a minute. Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Ah, shit. Torian is back. You keep saying the Torian's down for good, but I have a feeling that
Tell me more
yeah.
about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable, which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
I'll talk to the survey group.
Let's hope.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Yeah. I'm hoping that parasitic spores are just that, parasitic spores. They don't allow for the Taurians to regenerate. Because if they do, that would suck. Officer Dara will help me find Samara, I think. Barrier Frontiers. That's where I can browse and buy stuff. Let's try to resolve this issue.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Oh hi, we have a Asari supremacist here.
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Phew, where do I begin? With Solarian explorers unleashing the Rachni upon us, then unleashing the Krogan to correct their mistake? Or the Turians, so eager to bomb every problem away? Or humans, the new arrivals who already think they should be in charge? Every war that has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your people. My people's deaths are on your hands.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising. My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them loved talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not I didn't... Oh...
Emotional blackmail. critical hit.
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Wait, don't walk away. I was hoping that she'd be around to give me some discounts or something like that.
I saw your conversation. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough.
Why are you insisting
Their
on these
youth,
tests?
all. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
You really think this is legal? Maybe Ilian's contract analyst should look it over.
You ignorant yokel. I was negotiating contracts when your ancestors were still burning witches and enslaving each other. I haven't lost a contract dispute in 70 years. Try me.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort.
All conversation paths lead to this.
I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
I thought Asari preferred to mate with other races for genetic diversity.
A short-sighted mistake perpetrated by the same self-hating malcontents who spawned the hateful term pureblood. We hardly need your alien DNA to randomize genetic material. A little radiation would work just as well. You provide no diversity, no new insights, no advancement. You bring only chaos and senseless deaths. Ah.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
You seem to forget that a human saved you from Saren and the Geth.
The Geth created by the idiotic Quarians? That a rogue Turian Spectre led in an attack? The Geth didn't start with the Citadel. They attacked your human colony, Eden Prime, first. You humans brought the Geth upon us. You and the Turians are the Quarians. My people's deaths are on your hands.
Okay, she has nothing to offer.
Do whatever you like.
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't miss out any content. Alright, she couldn't have offered me a discount. That was what I actually cared about. Star charts. What does it do? Like, does it open up? And new places for me? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna look up the stuff online. Star charts. Oh, I need to purchase star charts to explore systems that are, they're just locked. I can never reach them without star charts. They say that I can save save my money if I choose to wait a bit, do some other missions, and then some of the locations will be unlocked. Actually, I've seen Hades Nexus and Pylos Nebula already. I think it was Minos Wasteland and Shrike Abyssal that I'm missing. Let me check if my instinct is correct. So, no, they say that actually the free ones are Shrike Abyssal and Hades Nexus. So they say Minos Wasteland and Pylos Nebula are the only two ones. Yeah, are the only star charts that I need. Wow, the game was published in 2010. Ancient game. So everyone's saying Hades Nexus and Strike Abyssal are available in via missions and assignments. Minos Wasteland and Pylos. These two I should pay attention to? Okay, fine.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
Okay, so they are purple Asaris, huh? I always thought that they were blue. Don't tell me you're infected as well.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Ah, a little smirk. God damn it. Shepard is a giant man slut. Just goes around sleeping with everyone. Well, technically, I'm not with
I'm telling you,
Liara, right?
Dax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich.
Samara, Justica. Okay, so she's related to some kind of side benefit, some side quests I can get while trying to recruit Samara.
I'm on a call.
Yeah, everyone's on a call here. They're talking very loudly, very publicly about some shady deal, some missing thing that I can potentially recover. That's another secure station, so I need to pay attention. There's one secure station here.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
That's horrible.
There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charged for 50 hours, plus overtime.
Hmm. Okay, so that. Okay, so that's one secure station I can hack into. That's another one.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for techs.
And that's another one. That's another. I've found 3 secure stations so far. And so that's all.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tachanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength. For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that would uproot it.
Oh my god, no. Cringing so hard. Let me get in the way of this. His name is Char, right? Char's attempt to woo this Asari.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
You have blossomed in a tower.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
From the bones of my ancestors.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
That is us, here and now.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Get rid of it. Oh, whoa. Why am I out here dishing out bad advice? I don't care what you decide. Not my problem. I don't know why I spent the past 5 minutes talking to you.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Yep. Just helping out people with relationship issues.
What about a fish? She loves the garden.
Is financially beneficial for me. What about fish? And they were just talking about the fish. Oh, nice. Have I gotten everything already? But they are cheap, so flat blue fish known for their odd locomotion and feeding habits. So the problem is if I buy a fish, there's a chance that it might die. I'm gonna check if special fish, this expensive fish, like 6,000 something, if it dies. Oh, apparently, shit, I should have flirted with Kelly Chambers because, if I flirted with Kelly Chambers, it's not full romance and, it doesn't interfere with other romance, and I can get her to feed my fish. And yeah, the gift shop won't stock any more fish after you've bought it like 5 times. That's a shame.
Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Helium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? A sorry skin color and the Doppler effect?
Dad, just get her anything. Or don't.
I need to get her something. A memento.
Sorry develop very quickly, don't they? Because Solarians are short-lived, and if Solarian is dead with a sorry daughter, that means shit. The daughter grew up very quickly.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right? Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle.
If you say so.
Can I help you with something?
Oh, you're the bitch. You're the bitch who's starting shit.
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
I'll help you.
Pay attention, lady. Unlike Conrad, I actually know how to use a gun.
Wait. This whole place is under video surveillance. You can't shoot me?
I don't give a Vorch's ass about your security cameras. Conrad Werner is an idiot, but he doesn't deserve to be manipulated like that. You're gonna make it up to him.
Okay, I'll go tell him the truth.
No. You're gonna tell Conrad that he did a great job, and then you're gonna leave. That's all. Are we clear?
Yes, we're clear. Look, I'm even putting you in for a discount at the kiosk, okay? I'll do that. Talk to Werner and I'm gone, I swear.
Wow. Successfully threatened someone and got a discount out of it. I didn't even ask for a discount, but hey, thanks. Oh, it's not much of a discount. Huge chunk of change. Alright. I'll keep this place in mind, but I can't buy everything here. Where? Ah, there you are. And then 3 slashes. Not slashes, but 3 of those, I don't know what you call it, straight lines.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't we be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control, or the smugglers get a monopoly.
Next one. This. Is it not showing up or am I? Yeah.
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
Who reads labels, though?
So consider it a way to weed out the people too stupid to know their limits.
You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pureblood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
Right. I'm sure she was a pleasure to deal with before that. She's the last of the dying breed. Won't be many pureblood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself, had pure blood kids. She's part of the problem.
Let's still talk about her. She must be a really miserable person to have people gossiping about her all the time.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker. And you're...
The word you're looking for is pure blood.
Wait, are pure blood purple? She's slightly green. Wait, where's the other one? But yeah. Okay, the other one is like pure green. This one still has a tinge of blue on her. I was doing my best to distinguish between Sari that's considered sick and the Sari that's considered healthy. Controls are kinda laggy.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan, her first mate. Your father? He got her things.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you've got a moment.
Renegade. Helping Liara gets me renegade points.
Fish. Something that'll last. You'll make sure she keeps it.
Yeah. I'll make sure.
How about this one? When anything goes, it goes to Ilium. That's kind of funny.
Mom will love it.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
Just now, the daughter said, yeah, fish is good. Now,
Going to try and make it as a commando? Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Ilium. Hey, you're blue shifting off. It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never lack for, company.
You could get killed.
What about you?
I'm almost 20. My genetic stats are average, and my clan has little political power. For a good reproduction contract, I'll need money.
he's just trying to find
Her first
a reproduction contract. That's a very clinical way to say it.
When he traveled.
It's not a competition, Dad.
You don't even really remember him. And she found me after he died. And I'm almost 35.
Hey, I remember him. And I want to remember you. That's why I came on this trip.
Huh. Yeah. If your romantic interest is sorry, you kind of worry, right? You kind of worry if previous lovers, if you compare well to previous lovers.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
Don't even start with me.
All men are the same. All they think about is just breeding.
You'll make sure she keeps it.
Yeah. I'll make sure.
How about this one? When anything goes, it goes to Ilium. You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for techs.
Aria Frontiers. Yeah, so bought Star Maps, Memories of Ilium. Wait. Have I checked out Memories of Ilium? Yeah, that's where I bought.
She loves the garden. We could
Yeah, I bought something on discount after helping someone with their romantic problems. Officer Darrow. You're gonna help me with Samara.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax, I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Oh man, she's a fucking paladin then. You know, lawful good. Zero flexibility. Okay.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
Very weird though. It's like, okay, you end up having unlimited power as long as you, as long as people believe that you're a Justicar and you're acting in the interest of a Justicar. Wouldn't there be a lot of Justicar running around? Fake Justicar running around? Because, well, you can just gun people down and they say, I was defending the code, I was defending the honor.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions. Most of them are on some lifelong mission,
give up
but they'll always
families
stop
and
to deal with any
possessions
injustice they encounter, which can be a problem.
in exchange for
They're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
I don't know, the chance to gun anyone that I want, gun down anyone that I want, well, if I'm bloodthirsty, it seems kind of a good
Tell
deal.
me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the... You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck with the Justicar. Try not to piss her off.
Pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential. That's how we get throwbacks like the Ardat Yakshi.
Hey, I don't like pure bloods either, but that's going a little far.
Okay, so these two aren't pure bloods and one of them is purple, so I was wrong about my conjecture about pure bloods being purple. That's
They should be
that's wrong.
prohibited from breeding.
What was your father again?
Salarian.
Oh. So, you probably never really got to know him, did you?
Shut up. You got the damn star charts? Let's go.
No, they'll still be here talking about pure bloods all day. And they complain about Salarians thinking constantly about breeding. Alright, I'm supposed to get hail the cab. This. Alright, this I think will be my final mission for the night, and then I'm gonna check out. What was his powers again? He can throw, he can walk. Two guys with sniper rifles. Yeah, why not? It's extremely dumb. Which is why it would be perfect. It's dumb. So dumb. I'm saving up. And I'm waiting for the loyalty mission, so let me save up some squad points.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
What's up? You see the N7 badge that I'm wearing? So it's not a pure, you know, land in a new location and blow everyone up mission. No, I actually have to do some investigation. Talk to people. Imagine conversation instead of destruction. What the f... Alright. And this game, you can tell it's old because sometimes the bounding boxes are ridiculously huge. Alright, there's police. I can talk to the police.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area. I hear you can buy red sand from the Eclipse. Just don't cross them.
Yeah, and also, did you know that red sand is legal here and all you need is a license? I just found that out. So, why are you making it sound like red sand is a big deal over at Ilium?
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Will they start shooting at me? Alright, fine. So I think I need to talk to the cops so that they'll let me pass. Same thing with the pass card. Oh, I think this will be a long mission.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess. I don't trust that Volus. There's something about him. I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Interesting. There's a weapon lure out here. Alright. Let me listen to what she has to say.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
How do you know?
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Big noble cause. Wait, no, she sounds principled, I guess. Just in a way that human minds cannot comprehend. But why not? Let's talk about why she might possibly be
Samara would kill a
unprincipled.
cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
We can disobey suicidal orders. Why wasn't I told?
That's about twice a day.
Hey, look. We're fighting collectors, right? You guys volunteered. I used my persuasive skills to get you guys on board with the mission,
Most
okay?
of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene.
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of Humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
They kind of remind me of like Shaolin monks fighting injustice, some kind of hero.
What do you think of Samara?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
What can you tell me about
They're
Justicars?
kind of... humans might call them warrior
Paladins.
monks.
Yeah.
They live by a complex code. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia.
I hope the...
I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
Yeah, I hope the writers actually have fleshed out what the complex code is. And it's not just a hand-wavy explanation to say, yeah, well, that's why Justicars get to kill.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
The other two merc organizations aren't better than Eclipse either. I mean, Blood Pack are just murderous fuckers, and the Blue Suns are slavers. So, what merc standards are you talking about?
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
Pitney 4?
Why would these mercs kill him?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me.
I should go.
Okay, I think the mission will be fairly long. I have about half an hour, and I'm tired, and also, yeah, I have half an hour because my internet cuts off in about half an hour. Yeah, I think Yeah, I think I want a nap. Or sleep. I don't know if I should call it a nap or sleep, but... Yes, save? Yes, I save. Right. I'm taking a break from streaming. Whoa, 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 whoa. Anyway, I was yawning a bit, and I'm like, let's not push it. So I'm gonna stop here for now.